Hey chat, what's going on? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. I think the game plan this evening is Pantheon. I don't know exactly what in Pantheon. I'm sure we'll figure something out. My sound booth is giving me issues today with positioning. Now, just to be safe, we should jump on 0, just in case we have to recruit people. I made a couple of changes with the audio, so I'm hoping everything is good this evening. Sound might be a little bit more sensitive than usual, so I do apologize in advance. We don't have many people on at the moment, so I think we could probably jump on the rogue for now until people get on. We'll see what's happening. Anyhow, I hope you guys are doing well. Oh, this is where we crashed out, wasn't it? Now, oh, render. I was told this crashing bug happens when a building isn't rendered properly at the crossroads. Now, there's only the one building. So let's go over to the crossroads and see if we can see the one building. Oh, young ghost viper. I think we need these. Hey, man. I mean, yeah, you could probably drop on 0. I mean, there's no set plan just yet until we see who all is going to be here. But by all means, jump on 0, pick a tune, and probably just mess around for a bit until some more people get on. I know Bob's is not going to be here. Yeah, he said he had his long drive to the middle of nowheres last night. I don't see the building. Supposed to be right there. I could see all the way to Throne Fast, but... Oh no, there it is. Just rendered in. It wasn't there a minute ago, though. Do I not have my torch on? I do. Well, sir, why does it feel so dark in here? Crazy. That place needs more light. They didn't pay their bill. Okay, we can't do that one. Yeah, I'm not worried about that one at the moment. We still need to do these cooking ones, right? What do we have for inventory? Ah, we need apples and blackberries. What's with the floating green stuff? How do I not remember this? Because of the apple tree? It's only moving around the apple tree. Weird. Maybe it's supposed to be fireflies? Venison. I think we need some... Oh, we need bats, right? We need bat meat. Oh, we need... Okay, we need adult vipers. Oh, I guess I should probably loot that to get rid of the node. Hey, Maddie. When is Pantheon's wipe coming? Sometime in the spring, and this is going to sound weird, but it's going to be any time between March and June. Now, if you ask me, I think it's going to be closer to the end of April. That's my guesstimate. I could be wrong, but I'm saying towards the end of April. If not the end of April, the beginning of May. That's what I'm saying. Trying to get all our food quests done. Seven. Okay. How many do we need? I think we just need 3, right? Three skewers. Okay, so it says here bat meat and onion. So we need vegetables. I think we saw one over here. Less mushrooms. Those do not help us. More mushrooms. Carrots don't help us. Oh, there are ghost vipers here. That might be an uncommon spawn. I think there's just the one. Potatoes don't help us. Oh man. Oh, the bane of all melee. Come on. Let me outrun it. Yeah, he seems to always be wanting that target. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the puddle dude. Actually, just in case we get aggro again. Lord Chill? Okay. Oh, you know what? We need ash as well. Why doesn't this water have the same murkiness as Silent Plains? I guess maybe they haven't implemented it yet? This is the new water mechanic though, isn't it? Pretty sure this is it. Who, me? No, Lord no. I finished that last week. Why? Hello, Care. It's Thursday. Ask me again tomorrow. Nah, not really. I mean, most of the snow is gone in my area off the streets and the driveways, which is nice, but the yards still have quite a bit. But at least it's gradually starting to go away, which is both good and bad. It's good because they were doing their bullshit with the groundhog. It said we're supposed to get 6 weeks of more winter, but it seems like we're moving into our spring early. However, I do have 3 or 4 days of snow coming up next week, they say, so we'll see how that goes. I'm just messing around on the Rogue at the moment. I know Bob's is not going to be here tonight. I think he said that last night, so whatever you guys want to get into. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall! Oh, c'est dommage. Alright, hang on. Okay. The roasted boar meat. Blackberry sparkle. What's going on there? Okay, I'm not entirely... Okay. That's weird, man. I'm trying to stand up from being seated, and it keeps grabbing the wall. Excuse me. Is that another supply crate? Interesting. 2 ration crates. I've never seen 2 up here at the same time. Oh, I missed that ore too. We want to be careful not to get too encumbered. Probably shouldn't be harvesting the ore. The ash is more important. I wonder how much of Castle Thronefast they have under the old engine. Because I remember when they streamed working on it. I remember when they started putting in the gray boxes. We actually got to see the inside stalls and everything they were setting up. That was years ago. Years and years ago. Okay, so the hunter's brisket, venison, and we need 5 of those. So we have the venison. Blackberry sparkle, we need 4 of. That takes 2 each, that's 8, that leaves us with 20. So we still need to get 10 more blackberry. The Thronefast cider, I believe, is just 1 apple. That puts us at 21, so we need another 10 apples. The boar meat we have. What about the thyme? Do we have the thyme? Might be in the bank. Excuse me. Traveler's tea. Oh, black tea leaves we don't have. Okay. We gotta go around and loot a few more vegetables. We still need onions. Alright. Hey Vec, what's going on? How you doing? You don't see me, right? Two recruiters? I've never seen two recruiters there at the same time. Alright, we need to find vegetables. We might have better luck on Mage Island, actually, now that I think about it. Does the island have a name? We used to call it Ash Island, because it was the only place in the zone where you could get ash trees. Onions. Now, we just got 3. We only need 3, right? 3. Yep, okay, so we got our onions. Now we need to find herbs. Might have to go to Mage Island. What time of day is it? 7 a.m. We're not seeing any herbs at the moment. See jute. We gotta loot that. Although, we're almost encumbered. Hey, what's going on, man? We're alright. I am just running around on my rogue trying to complete a number of the starting quests. Care was here a couple minutes ago. She said she was switching computers, so she should be back in a minute or two. You're sitting doing nothing. That's not very productive. Man, how dare you take my mobs. Rude. Excuse me. There we go. That's the third insignia. Now, the 2 quests involving insignias require 8 insignias, so we need 5 more. Yup. I was gonna say, you sound a bit different. Is it a new computer, or just one you don't normally use? So every time you go, you're just gonna ground your kid, and that way you've got access to the laptop. I gotcha. So opportunity regens the longer you stay stealth. Is that it? That must be it. So what happens when you get knocked out of stealth in combat? How do you get it back? I'm just noob questing on the rogue until people get in. Well, until we're all here. I guess we're all here. Collins, are you still here, Collins? Collins was here a minute ago. So that makes 5 of us. I don't play a healer. Nope, Vol's already hit it. Oh, I didn't realize Slim. Okay, I didn't realize he wasn't 50. We're encumbered. We're gonna have to call out in a minute. I think they want to switch over anyhow, so we'll probably switch over tunes. I just want to see if I can get any insignias off this last 3 or 4 mobs. At the moment, yes. If performance goes poo-poo, we'll change. I don't like the fact that I can see to the back of this passageway now. This used to be, like, completely dark until you got inside the room. I thought they said the indoor stuff was, or the inside stuff was supposed to be darker anyways. Look. I can see him all the way from back here. You're not supposed to see him from back here. It's supposed to be dark. Man, I hate you wusses out... Or I shouldn't say hate. I dislike you wusses out there that said it was too dark. Man. Alright, let's duck out. We're already encumbered. Alright, what do we have done to turn in? So we have Test of Courage. We can't turn that in until we go to AVP. So we could probably knock out the cooking real quick for what we have. We need to go to the bank and see if we have time. THYME. Oh, we actually don't have a bow. Go. Dude named himself Hideo. Last name Kojima, probably. Okay. Do we have any? We have no time whatsoever. Okay, so we can't do any of the cooking stuff. Well, put it in the bank for now, I guess. So, we know the skewers are bat meat and onion. Traveler's tea. We don't have black tea leaves yet. Nope. The roast is... That's the boar meat and thyme, which we don't have. Boar meat will go there, thyme will go there. Drawn fast cider is apples. So we need 5 batches. Now I want to say I think it's just 5 apples. I think it's 1 apple and 1 water. Yeah, I don't think it's 2 apples, right? So if we need 5. Whoops. That does that quest. And blackberry sparkle, 5 batches. Now, I think that's 2. Oh, it might be 2 apples in water. I don't remember. I think the blackberries is 2. So we need 5 batches, so we need 10. And the sparkle, I believe, is water. So we need 5 more water. Venison and something makes the brisket. Okay, we don't the other one in. And then down here we have the moon lilies to turn in. Falcon feathers is the next zone over. Wolf pelts is not here. Tassium is not here. Longsword, metal bolts, handsaw. Spool of rope we don't have yet. 20 blackberries for the merchant. 3 ghost vipers. Chargers up by the manor. Need 3 boar meat for that one. Let's separate that one. And some of these we could turn in now, but we'll do it later. And we'll do that. Have those on us? Actually, hang on. Let's... Flame lilies, apple, blackberries, moon lilies. Poison is temporary. Food will burn through. Cotton we don't need. If we're going to be doing provisioning, I guess we should probably bank this stuff for now. Ash log we only have, okay. So we'll put that there. Jute we're going to need 20 of, so we'll put that in the bank. Large carrot, that's for mounts. We can't do that yet. We'll put those there. That gets sold. That gets sold. Gets sold. Those get sold. I don't think we need cotton for anything, except maybe bags down the road. Okay, we have that. Wait, what's this? 15 jute. Oh, we got 19 jute now. Okay. Alright, let's sell those off and then switch over. That person's working up their climbing. Oh. Turn this in now, I guess. Get her sickle. There, now we'll switch over. I'll be on Crush in a minute. Oh no, Bubbly is buffing me and I'm logging. There's a House of the Dragon Season 3 trailer out. Made me realize there's been way too much time between seasons. I really never cared for the characters anyways. Now I'm sure I've forgotten half the stuff. That's a good question, man. What happened in Season 2? Oh, the end of Season 2. Wasn't that when What's-Her-Name snuck in to see her friend? Whatever. I don't even remember their names. Was it Rhaenyra? I think it's Rhaenyra, right? That's the supposed queen. Targaryen? Rhaenyra? Is it Rhaenyra? I think it's Rhaenyra. I'm too into A Knight from the Seven Kingdoms. Or A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. That show is just awesome. This last episode was just phenomenal. Absolutely amazing. Excuse me. How was my mic audio, by the way, Vec? Is everything good? Is it perfect? Nice and clear? I hope so. I made some final changes and tested today. I don't know what happened the past couple of days, but I think I fixed it. I think. It's good? Okay. Thanks, Nomari. Okay, I'm in... Where am I? Oh, I'm at Stable Master. I'm in Silent Plains now. How are we gearing? We've got that. 43 strength, no buffs. Okay, so we have strength gear on. Yep, perfect. Five stam, 4 con. Do we have boots with strength? 3 strength. 2 strength. 2 strength, 3 dex. 3 strength, 3 stam, 3 con, physical crit. Let's put those on. What camp are you guys at? Let's crawl through. Take the lead? Aren't you the one that CCs everything? I'm pretty sure we don't want to be friends with whatever you're bringing. You missed my target. Alright, we're winging it. That was a lot of damage. We have a couple people that still need some XP, chat, so we're trying to get them. I thought you were snagging and running back. Hey, counter. Mez can always be broken. When in doubt, I mez everything, let the tank break. Yeah, the sword got me in trouble on 2 pulls ago with those 2 wolves. I really only wanted one of them at a time. The problem was, as I was backing up, the wolf wouldn't move because it was breathing, and the sword went off and broke both mezes. Or the other mez, I should say. We have 2 healers in the group. If I'd have only had 1 healer, I'd have been dead. The sword is awesome and all for DPS, but it definitely still has the scenarios that can get me in trouble. I think I died twice last night to the sword. Where'd the wolf go? Wasn't there a wolf on that pole? Oh. Hang on a sec, I pulled a cinderfolk. I had to build my battle points. There was one mob left, I was like, frig it. Uh-oh. I'm on through over to Collins. Too many chanters act like surprise Pikachu when Mez breaks. The way I see it, unless you break a half dozen all at once, it's no big deal. Yeah, yeah. Stand over on this side route, just so if you, when you get aggro, the wolf doesn't turn to the group. Mm-hmm. Hey, Lizette. So much text on the screen. Oh, the text here. We had it off for a while, and then I turned it on last night just to pay attention to all the different proccing items that I have. I can shut it off. That's not a problem. You didn't know you could do that? Hey, Shoklin, what's happening? How you doing? How's your Thursday? I noticed. What are you, a tank? Yes, I'm playing a warrior. The tank in the group this evening is the Dire Lord. Did the ogre sit-down animation? Yeah, for sure. I normally tank, yes. Or I should say, I used to tank. I haven't tanked in a minute. Now that we have a Dire Lord hanging out with us, I prefer the Dire Lord tank. Just gets them more experience. I don't want to hog all the tanking. Just had to move it so my sword wouldn't break mez. Excuse me. Looking pretty smooth. It is. It is. I'm a big fan of the game. You were trying Mortal Online too, and you have PTSD. Dude, Mortal Online is fantastic. If that's what your MO means, Mortal Online is fantastic. Mortal Online, Chivalry. I haven't played Chivalry 2. Chivalry is crazy. Coughing doesn't bother me, but it's worrisome. Yeah, I know. I should. I'm probably going to go in next week. I was thinking about it last night. I had a bit of a coughing fit last night when I was trying to go to sleep. So I think I might make an appointment. I breathe fine. My lungs are fine. But I can't shake this cough. You a Star Trek fan, Collins? Your pet's name. I mean, Jonathan Frakes is very much alive, thank you. Yes, he is. I think I've enjoyed everything he's produced, or directed, or whatever. Picard, yes. Well, I'm starting to drink herbal tea and honey now, Vec. I've been doing it for about a week now. We'll see how that goes. I'm trying to lay off the coffee, for the most part. The Cinder Folk here to my right, your left, may I aggro? Yep. My sword's gonna break it. I apologize in advance. Hey, it didn't proc. Look at that. You might try this. You should give this a go. Tea can have a lot of caffeine. Herbal tea. Not tea, not like Earl Grey or Orange Pico. I have a bunch of loose leaf stuff downstairs. I got like 12 or 14 different flavors that I just mix up and steep. Is there a free trial? No, Lizette, not at the moment. If you want to play the game, I believe it's $40 US right now. Now, keep in mind, the game is in early access, so the game is still being worked on. This is not the finished product, but there's quite a bit in the game right now. Now, you might sit there and go, oh, well, $40 is more than enough. It's the one-time purchase for now, until they start the monthly subscription. But it's well worth jumping in. There's a lot to do. And if you don't want to jump in, you can always go to YouTube, search for my name, click on the live button on my YouTube page, and you'll see like 400 videos of the game. You can just click on it and see everything. I've killed everything in the game, blah, 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 so on and so forth. This is my main tune on this server, and he's pretty much best in slot everything. Sorry, were you talking to me? Oh. Yeah, I don't hear him either. Might have us muted. I know I was talking to him earlier. I highly recommend giving the game a go, though, if you're a fan of MMORPGs. Karen is an enchanter. Slindrel is a shaman. I'm the warrior. Rallic is the Dire Lord. And Collins, wherever he is the other shaman. Oh, right. No. Where is he? There's his pet. Oh, there he is up there. He's a shaman as well. That's the shaman companion right there. There are 12 classes in the game. They have bonus XP on the server at the moment. The XP is 200%. So they have this because there's a fairly large update coming sometime between the middle of March and the middle of June. Up until the middle of March, the bonus XP is staying on the server. So if somebody wanted to jump in, play the game, and kind of have a bit of a fast track to level so that they can get around and see content a bit quicker or get familiar with the game, now's the time to do it. However, if you don't want to play the game, I would highly recommend holding off. With that said, $40 you can't beat right now because you don't want to end up waiting months and then have the price go up. You can't buy a game today of this size for $40. I get a lot of people that come in here and make excuses about paying $40 for this game. Go look up all the other games out there and buy them. Go buy WoW. See how much it costs you to buy WoW Classic, buy WoW Original. Go to EQ. See how much it costs you to buy and subscribe. Like, just pick a game and go. But I have too many people that come here and complain about nonsense, and it's very hard for me. Well, I might just start ignoring them, truth be told. Because people, they keep saying, oh, I can't afford it, I can't afford it. Do you drink coffee? You put gas in your car? Do you play any other video games? You can afford it. Do you pay your internet bill? I'm sure your internet bill is quite hefty. No one's complaining right now, Audi. Right now. That's because I handled just about everybody else. But it happens often. Trust me, if it didn't happen, I wouldn't say it. You're on Project 99? Right on. Well, this might be right up your alley. The inspiration for this game is EverQuest, World of Warcraft, and Vanguard. Remember, there's a fear. Where'd the two Cinderfolk come from? I don't see him. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from them so I don't break them. One is... Did I just get double feared? No, behind, no, behind. Behind it, right there. Yep, that one. No worries. Hey, Vec. Thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub, man, to Lost Soul. Hey. Thanks for supporting the channel. Now they won't have to worry about ads for the next 30 days. They'll be able to listen to every single word I say. Like Boots is in the caster shoes? Yep, Sovali Searing Slippers. Wizard, Enchanter, Summoner, Necromancer. They're no trade, so don't pick them up unless you win. You can't use them. The only mage is Care. Where's Care? Don't tell me Care disconnected. Sugar. Well, dude, you have no idea how mad she's gonna be when she gets. But don't pick those boots up. Don't pick those boots up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She disconnects in the boots drop. Oh my goodness, dude, the boots dropped. They're no trade. We can't pick them up. You need to get back in here. I thought you were looking for them. Oh, maybe that's who it was for then. Well, they're no trade, so it does none of us any good. Corpse will be gone. I'll advertise, but corpse will be gone. Corpse will still despawn. Hey, Bobby. How hard is it to get that sword you have? You gotta kill the raid boss. You gotta kill Tel Daedrus. If you can kill Tel Daedrus, hopefully she drops it for you. Very difficult to get her to drop it, but that's who drops it. We just made somebody's day. Yes, good plan. Let's get out of here. Best in slot, most difficult caster gear to drop. And we get it to drop, and nobody in the group needs it. Dude, it is insane. It is insane. Those shoes may never drop again for a long time. Dude. I love that I hang out with awesome people, man. We're getting all sorts of praise now from different players in the zone. Gotta love it. I used to be in Sword of Truth before I quit for a while. Do you think if I come back I can You don't have to reapply, man. You'll probably just, I mean, just let me know your character's on, what your character's name is, and I'll send, I think I can do invites, I'm not sure. I'm in Sword of Truth, but I'm not like I don't think I'm an officer or what have you. But if you want in, I can guild invite anybody. Just be aware that there's not a whole lot of us that are on at any given time, so don't rely on the guild for a group per se. You still might have to go out and meet people, but yes, by all means. Like, Sword of Truth used to be massive. I believe it used to be the largest guild on the server, but some stuff happened a few months back, and 98% of the guild split up and went to a whole bunch of different guilds. But if you want in, just send me a tell and I'll send you an invite. But we're not situated to do like the raid or what. Like, there's only 7 or 8 of us, I think, that play typically. And most nights there's only like 5 of us available. Maybe 4. Like, we used to be, all the people that I'm running with right now, we all used to be in a guild called Mistborn. Oh, there's Jin there. And then What was I saying? I forget what I was saying. My group was talking to me. Just a random? Who? Lasso? No, Lasso's not a random, Vec. Lasso is actually a wizard that we were running with a few months back quite regularly. But they're too good for us because we do less than level 50 stuff. So, they don't jump in. No, Mistborn. Mistborn. Oh, that's what I was saying, yeah. We used to be... So, I was guildless. So, no. I was in another guild on a different server before the server merges last year. When the server merges happened and we all became Stormona, I was guildless. But I'm a very social person. I call myself a hoe because I group with everybody. I've grouped with hundreds of players, blah, 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 whatever. Yeah, that was a raid. That was a raid, dude. That was a raid. Like, that was a raid. Doesn't count. You weren't with us, you were with us. So I was guildless for the longest time. And then I met these guys back in May. And I wasn't going to join a guild. But we kept hanging out, we kept running stuff, and we kept being awesome. And I was like, well, these people are awesome, let's go ahead and do it. So I accepted the invite or whatever to the guild, and then shortly after getting into Mistborn, there was a merger talk about with Sword of Truth, because a couple people from Mistborn had stopped playing, and a number of people from Sword of Truth had either stopped playing or moved on. So they were trying to coordinate a force where people could actually get 4 or 5 groups on the server, but also be able to set up to do the raid content. So we ended up moving over and joining Sword of Truth. However, when we got into Sword of Truth, the leader of Sword of Truth, I forget who that is, I've never really dealt with them, they ended up stopping playing. When they stopped playing, a couple of the guildies here approached them to say, hey, could we get control of the guild so we can keep going and so on? They said no. Then most of the guild found out, and most of the guild left and went elsewhere. But because we were always still grouping together, we didn't need to go to another guild. There's no point. So we just stayed tagged with Sword of Truth. So even though you see Sword of Truth in the group right now, again, there's only like 8 of us maybe 9 of us, and we're not all available or on at the same time. Although, I'm an addict, so I'm here all the time. The world could be ending, and I'd be right here. I think. Did you guys went to 1? Is 1 good? Name? Oh. I will jump in on 2 real quick. You were there earlier this week at the Wild Blood? Yeah, right, but when was the last time before that? That's okay, I'll wait. I'll wait for your answer. Watch this chat. Go ahead. Go ahead, remind me of the last time. Nobody's here on 2, full spawn. If nobody's... If by minute you mean months, you'd be correct. You just had a typo there. Probably autocorrect. Not trying to guilt you. Just saying. You're not a random. Was I there? I might not have been there. Hey, Decoy, what's happening? If it was under trenches, I think I've only been there once in like 2 months. I know Snapper and Care went down there. Not much longer until the big update. We don't know, Decoy. It still could be 3 months. Actually, it could be 4 months. Spring ends on June 21st. Do I have all best in slot? No. I still need wrists. I believe there are plate bracers that drop off of the raid target. Once I have those, I believe I'll be best in slot. Everything. I can safely say I'm more than likely the best geared warrior on the server. But I've put a lot of time into this game. And I've killed everything. Repeatedly. What do you mean? I'm right here next to Karen. Yeah, never camp out on that lower one, because 3 mobs can still aggro you down there. You gotta come up to this one if you want to camp out safely. You're going with middle of May? I'm thinking it's going to be towards the end of April, beginning of May. That's my guess. My guess is going to be towards the end of April. I don't think they'll wait all the way till June. I don't think they want to, because my understanding is they still have a summer update that's coming to the game. So I don't think they want to wait till June and then push the next one. But I'm saying somewhere towards the end of April. I could be wrong. I have no special information or secret information, but I'm just saying I think it's April. Turkey sandwich for the... Oh, dude, I could eat a turkey sandwich right now. I don't think I've had a turkey sandwich since, like, Thanksgiving 3 years ago. 3 years ago? Yeah, 3 years ago. Hot turkey sandwich. Oh, dude, fantastic. How do you feel about having to start all over, especially with all the nice gear you have? That's what makes me a little annoyed. I've been wanting this reset for 6 months. I wanted them to reset it back in the summer. I've already gone through character wipes. I've already had characters wiped in this game. I've been playing this a while. I'm perfectly fine with it. If they wiped tomorrow and I started a new character, and then they wiped a month later, I'd start a new character. I'm here so that the game comes out as flawless as possible, particularly the warrior. We're testing a game. If you, when I say you for this conversation, it's a blanket statement. You meaning all of you, anybody that this applies to. If you're not the type of person that has a mentality to test stuff, don't come into the game now. Don't come in during the spring update. Don't come in until the game launches. Should you pick the game up anyways? Yes, because I don't see it being any cheaper. $40 US is a steal. No excuses, no nonsense about how you can't afford $40, because you can afford your internet and every other game you're playing and the computer that you're talking to me on and all sorts of other stuff. So, go buy a video game right now for $40 out there. Go to Steam, go to Epic, go to your local Best Buy. Go ahead. Find a video game for $40. I'll wait. I used to find it funny when people would come in here and they keep mentioning, oh, I don't have the blah, blah, blah to jump into that. And I'm to the point now where I'm just going to start ignoring people that type that because it's nonsense. You most certainly do. You drink coffee every day, take a month off, put your coffee money aside, buy the game next month. You buy fast food 2 or 3 times a month, stop buying the fast food for a month. You'll have $40. What is it, $15 for 1 order of fast food anyways on average? 3 orders, you bought the game. There's no excuses for people. People come in here all the time with that nonsense, and it's just nonsense. If you don't want to play the game, don't play the game. but you don't need to mention. And I'm not saying any of you have. Again, it's a blanket statement. It's just for the conversation. Do you think after 1.0 release there will be another wipe? 1.0 is launch, so the game will be official. No, there won't be another character wipe. The only time, the only incident I can think of where there was a character wipe after a 1.0 was Final Fantasy XIV. That's the only time in MMO gaming history that a character wipe has happened after launch, was Final Fantasy XIV. And I know because I was there for that. I broke it, my sword procced. It was safely mezzed. No. Are they going on right now? That's a few. No iron willed. No iron willed. Excuse me. Stay. Stay on this target, Ralph. We got this. Alright, I'm out. Hang on, I'm out of combat. Ralph, you out of combat? Okay, come with me. We're gonna sit right here and wait. People puffing about $40 while now spending $900 just on DDR5 memory. Shoklin, man, I'm so annoyed because I need to buy upgrades. And there's no, I'm not paying the price of RAM. It's not happening. I'm not doing it. 1.0 is planned for April, or is it just an update? No. 1.0 is still, my honest opinion, I think we're still a year and a half to 2 years away from 1.0. 1.0 is their version of launch. Right now we have one continent. Launch is going to be 3 continents. So the second continent is coming in, I believe, either during the spring update or the summer update. That's rainfall. That's where the ogres and dwarves are supposed to be. So that'll come out. They'll start working on that. We'll still be here on King's Reach, which is this continent. So we'll still be here on the first continent for the time being. Then probably, I'm guessing, later in the year or towards the end of the year, we might get access to rainfall. Now, in my head, playing it out, to get to the other continent, you're supposed to use ships. You're supposed to use water travel. I don't know if they'll have ships and boats in-game by the time they allow us access to rainfall. So what I think is they might put a couple wizard ports or druid ports over there, and then wizards and druids will be able to port from here over to there until they get boats in the game. Now, again, I'm just running stuff through my head. None of this is fact. It's just me thinking. That's the other thing. And I'll say this to you guys and anybody else that listens to this after tonight. A lot of viewers keep asking Joppa about the Bard, about 1.0, about the spring update, about the summer update, about PvP, about whatever. Listen to me carefully. Visionary Realms will let you know when stuff is coming out when they post a blog or some sort of article for you to read. They've always done it that way. But you guys apparently don't know how to read, and you keep asking them for the information. Joppa and nobody else is going to give you that information until they have an article for you to read. They do it with all the patch notes. They do it with all the big updates. So if you're somebody who asks these questions in Joppa's chat, please stop, because you're never going to get an answer, right? You're never going to get an answer until there's an article for you to read. That goes for everything. And you guys keep asking. I've watched for months and months and months of people, the same people, asking all the same nonsense over and over again and never getting an answer. And then somebody will type in chat, oh, looks like Joppa's ignoring you hard, man, blah, 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 whatever. It's like, no, that's not it. He doesn't have the information you're looking for. You need to wait till they post something, and then Joppa talks about it. It's what he's always done. It's what he's always done. He doesn't talk about it until there's something out there in print form. So stop asking him the stuff that you don't already know. Like, it's wild. A lot of you are like broken record players. Should be docks or port areas to let people move freely until boats are in game. That just sets up a money grab for porting class. There hasn't really been much of a money thing with ports here. People have ported back and forth from Thronefast to Wild's End just to port. That's the other thing. As far as like the economy goes, there's not really a player economy. There's 3 or 4 people that log in and advertise a whole bunch of stuff to sell out of Demeth. But for the most part, it's not like EQ. It's not like the East Commonlands Tunnel. If you know, you know. It's not like that now. And until they do something with the economy, it's not going to be like that. It's only going to be 1 or 2 people that are going to advertise stuff. I don't think I've paid for a single port ever. I just make friends. Aren't the elves getting a city in King's Reach? That's a good question, Decoy. I'm not sure. I don't remember where the Ashen Elves and the Ember Elves come from. Are they Thronefast? They might be Thronefast, because Sohirith is over in Wild's End. Friends, what is this word? Dude, I know most of the people in this game. Are you kidding? Dude. Someone sees me, I get messages every day. Every single day, somebody's giving me a message saying, hey man, I watched the stream. Hey man, what's going on? How you doing? Thanks for helping me with this. Thanks for doing that. I get it all the time. I know so many people on this server. It's just from grouping with everybody. You would usually just donate money. Yeah, but you got to keep in mind, Decoy. Money, like, I'm going to show you guys something. I'm level 50. I'm mostly best in slot. I've been on this server for 14 months. You see my money right here? 5 of this came from killing a dragon. I don't make money. You don't need money to get through the game except to maybe buy a bit of food and drink, and that's it. I don't buy anything. That's all the money I've made in 14 months. And 5 of that, like I said, 5 of this platinum came from an IOU off a dragon. That's it. You don't need money. There are people that are out there say, oh, I got 1,500 mithril or platinum or whatever. Who cares? That's not a bragging point. It's like that, like, dude. You don't need money to get through this game. And that's why not a lot of people donate or give stuff to people, because it feels weird to give somebody 7 silver. And you sit there and go, I would never give 7 silver. I'd give like 7 gold. Oh, really? Make 7 gold right now. Jump in game and make 7 gold. I'll wait 2 weeks for you to get back to me. Like money is rare in this game. So nobody's really tipping people for porting because no one's going to take 2 or 3 copper, 3 or 4 copper, which is pretty much what it comes down to. Like, the economy hasn't been ironed out yet. It's not important right now. What's important is that we have a world that works. Economy comes afterwards. Just like crafting. Crafting really isn't too beneficial at the moment either, because when you craft the tier 3 rare stuff, you only get 1 primary stat, typically. The way they have the game set up with the drops that are out in the world, everything is 3 to 5. Stamina, agility, dex, charisma, dodge, parry. Stamina, strength, agility, fire, dodge. Strength, stamina, con. Like, the drop stuff out in the world is ridiculous. There's no point in doing crafting. Just get groups, go out, kill stuff. You'll find a breastplate on a trash mob that'll be better than what you were wearing. Pop it on and away you go. I'm sure they want the economy to mean something, but right now it doesn't. Yes, I remember that decoy. So their economy still needs work, but it's not a priority for them. So I'm sure they'll figure it out. But money's not a thing now. And this is the absolute truth. The money that I have, the only stuff I've bought is food and drink. That's it. What's that, sorry? Oh, am I lead? Let me know when you're in, Care. No problem. Keep searching. Let me know what you find. Must be guarded. It's probably guarded by a Collins. I think economy will be last. Probably decoy. I would say. Probably. They have to make it feel worthwhile, and I'll tell you why. Right now, alchemy as a trade skill doesn't really feel good. Krushnek, no. Lancelot? I think Lancelot is a master alchemist. Wait, what is Krushnek? Weaponsmith, right. Well, no, alchemy. Let you in. Yeah, alchemy, yeah. So Krushnek's a master alchemist, and there's not really a whole lot to make with alchemy. When all is said and done, alchemy, out of all the trade skills, alchemy should be an important trade skill, just like provisioning. You should be able to make your resist potions of all different types, and it shouldn't take a week to get enough ingredients to make 10. Yes, I'm good. So their trade skilling feels rare, which is not good for an MMO. So I'm sure they'll figure out some kind of fix where they'll make it more worthwhile. But alchemy, provisioning, even outfitting, like to make backpacks and saw that iron willed. But the game is in a real, as far as performance goes, the game's in a really good spot. There's more than enough content to get you to 50. So nobody in chat or nobody listening to this start complaining about not having enough stuff to do. You're ridiculous and you're just whining to whine and it's embarrassing. So stop doing it. I have 2 level 50 warriors right now on this account. I don't want to hear it or read it or whatever. So don't type about it. You're just going to come off embarrassing. Plus, they're still going through each class for well, I wouldn't say each class, and I wouldn't say revamp. Most of the classes, except for the summoner, don't need revamps. What they need is they need their finishing touch to go up to level 50. Right now, there's no class that's optimized straight to level 50. There are a couple of classes that have their abilities up to level 50. But as far as revamps go, I don't think that's the proper word you want to use. Because that makes it sound like they're going to go over all the classes again and make them do something different than what they're doing now. That is not the case. That is not what's going to happen. So, the classes need to be finished up to level 50. That's their goal. A lot of people ask Joppa in his chat, even yesterday, they were asking him, when is insert class here getting reworked? I think they used the Necromancer, I think they said the Warrior, I think they said the Ranger, and I think they said the Rogue. They don't need them. They don't need them. I've grouped with all the classes in the game, and I've killed everything in the game, and I've grouped with all different builds. I've had 1 healer, 3 healers, 1 tank, 3 tanks. I've done everything. The classes are fine. They just need to be finished up to level 50 and sent on their way. That's it. So if you're somebody who's playing a class and you're struggling and you can't seem to figure it out, I would honestly ask you to put more thought behind it, because there's nothing wrong with your class. I know you might not want to hear it, but that's the truth. And my streaming software just hiccuped, so my stream might have just gone offline for a second. Whoops. Oh, I think we just reconnected. Last catch-up question. When is the character wipe? We don't know. Nobody knows. I will say this. When they post it on their Discord, when they post it on their website, or when they post it on the internet, you'll know when the the reset's going to happen. You won't hear it from Joppa first. You'll read it before he says it. There's a whole thing with permissions. The reset is a big deal. It's a massive deal for them. Never mind us. It's a massive deal for them. They're not just going to leave it to Joppa to voice it on stream. It's not going to happen. They'll announce it. It'll be the big reset, blah, 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 whatever they're calling it, Progression and Mechanics 1.0 or whatever they're calling it. Trust me on this. How many people can realistically get to 50 by doing pickup groups? We did it. I was 50. This tune, Krushnek, this tune here, this guy's been 50 since February of last year. 12 months ago. He was 50 in January, the end of January. I had killed everything in the game as of February, or the end of January of last year. Of course you can do it. Until I met these guys last May, I did nothing but pugs. I still do nothing but pugs. You might see a couple of these names that are the same, but we're always bringing new people in. Always. But I can get along with everybody. That's like my superpower. I'm a people person. I've been dealing with people for a very long time. In work life, real life, whatever. I've run raids, I've run guilds, I've managed people. I do it all. You might not do it all, so you might have trouble with pickup groups. You might say, oh, I can't stand pickup groups, blah, 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 blah. I can't say that. I love pickup groups. It's how I meet everybody. You think I knew all these people before I came in here? No. They got to know me, and then they hung around. Have I had 4 attitude people in a group? Yes. Twice. And I've said this before and I'll say it again. I hope I never see those 2 individuals again. because they were not for me, but they were absolutely horrible for the group. They completely destroyed the morale in the group with their elitism. So, I got no time for that nonsense. Get over here. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know how we're not getting... We gotta get these mobs back over here. I'm getting confused about Spring Update and 1.0. Yeah, 1.0 is launch. 1.0 is retail. 1.0 is the completed game. That's 1.0. The update is just part of the game's development. We're not going to see 1.0 for a long time. Do you think they might take away some skills so we can relax when we are grinding like the other MMOs? Good question. I don't know, but I don't think so. I will say this. From my time in the playtest for Monsters and Memories last weekend, out of these... Now, you cannot compare this game to Monsters and Memories. Other than the fact that more than 2 people can play these games at the same time, they are different machines. But I will say this, if you're looking for a more chill experience and environment, Monsters and Memories is your jam. If you're looking for something that's a bit more focused and serious, this is your selection. There's not really a chill situation in this game. We still have stuff go sideways, and most of the people that I group with now, we're all pretty much best in slot. And we still have stuff go sideways. We still die. We still wipe. Monsters and Memories is a more chill experience. But you can't compare them with combat, dungeon crawling, trade skilling, none of that. They're different beasts altogether. Don't get it twisted. But if you're looking for a more relaxed experience, Monsters and Memories is where you want to go. And you could turn around and say, yeah, but Crush, if I found a guild in Pantheon, it'd be just as chill and blah, blah. No, it wouldn't. Because you'd still be in a group trying to do the content, never mind the guild. So if you want the more relaxed experience, the more kickback experience, Monsters and Memories is your thing. If you don't want that, Pantheon's your thing. If you don't care and you just love to play MMOs, pick up both of them. What is it, $15 a month starting in June for Monsters and Memories? No purchase? Or is there an initial purchase? I don't remember. I think it's just $15 a month, right? It's just the sub? I could be wrong there. It will come from the community manager first. Yes, exactly. Like, people need to stop asking Joppa about this stuff. He's not going to tell you until we already know. But watch, tomorrow being Friday, you watch him go live Friday tomorrow evening, and just pay attention to the chat. See how many people ask him about the Bard, the Spring Update, 1.0, ships, other continent. Just watch. Just watch. You'll probably want to start drinking. You shouldn't, but I'm just saying, there'll be enough of it. I just don't understand what you guys get from asking that and getting no answer time and again. I don't understand. Like, are you trying to get a response from the community? Are you trying to troll? Like, do you think you're a comedian? I have no idea. But it's, dude, it's so mind-numbing looking at that text show up. It's so mind-numbing. No problem. That's why I'm the Krushnek. I got to almost level 40 quite quickly just doing pugs. Right, exactly, Decoy. People are chilling this game, guys. Like, don't get it twisted. Do I have what? I have one earring on. Hey. I got 2 healers this time. I normally have just you. What do you mean? Well, that's just not cool. No. You should start a new healer. Well, where is it? I was wondering why my health kept staying so low tonight. I'm like, they said at the beginning that they were going to keep me alive. And I'm like, I'm floating at 25% health for half the time we've been here, and I'm like, I don't understand what's going on. Now I understand what's going on. I tried M&M, but did not like it that much. I get that, Keld. I get that. There's going to be a lot of people that will try Monsters and Memories and not like it. There will be some people that will play... Click me quickly before the Cinder Folk procs. Never mind. No worries. What was I saying? Yeah, and you'll have people that will jump in Monsters and Memories, and they might not like it to begin with, but they might stick with it a bit longer, and then it might grow on them. Same thing can be said about Pantheon. Yeah, Shoklin. So apparently it's not 2 healers. None of the shaman's abilities tag team. They overwrite. So in essence, there's only 1 healer in the group. I didn't know that till just now. I thought they at least had one skill, one point blank cast heal, but they don't. Everything they have is like a heal over time type deal or a regen. And all they do is overwrite each other. So I didn't know this, but technically if you have 2 shamans, you really only have 1 for healing. You can think of it as an extended mana pool. I like both games. I just get tired quickly on Pantheon. Have a good rest of the stream. Off do some other stuff. Okay, Keld. Who streams tomorrow? No. I was just saying. Joppa has done a couple of streams where he streamed on Fridays. So I was just saying, if he streams tomorrow being Friday, just watch his chat. They're both better games than WoW 14, Guild Wars 2, ESO Albion. Arcfiend, my man. You were just casting. You. No. The only mob you have to worry about is a Cinderfolk. Everybody else is frontal, but the Cinderfolk is AoE, 360. So if they're fighting that mob over there, you're safe to res. You can't do it now because I see you're in combat, but... Oh, well, go ahead and res. Wait, but it's only a Cinderfolk you have to worry about. When anybody go, if all of you, if you can make a note, whenever anybody goes prone, if there's a Cinderfolk in play, you have to get to that person, or they're dead within the 6 seconds it takes for that AoE to go off. Every time, 100%, no fail. So Cinderfolk, yes, Cinderfolk, get their ASAP. Everybody else, you got a few seconds. Move the mob, get the person up, away you go. But Cinderfolks will kill every single person that's prone if they're not clicked, rezzed, and moved within 6 seconds. Your sword almost looks like you were beating the hell out of the mob with a burning telephone pole. It's actually pretty cool. The glyphs, I didn't realize. I thought the glyphs just faded in and out, but they actually change. You need some DPS? Anathea is asking if we need some DPS. Yeah, we do. Okay. We're on Shard 2. Lost. Ah, there you are. Yeah. Let me know when you load it in. Are you on Anna or the Ranger? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I'm out gonna get some sleep, work early. Okay, Decoy, have a good night. So chat, I'm really good at holding aggro when I'm tanking. I can hold aggro off of pretty much everybody. Even the wizards. All of them. I'm pretty good at it. This wizard is coming in now. I'm pretty good with holding aggro off of them. But I do lose aggro to them. And they're the only wizard that I lose aggro to. And I don't mean to float his boat, but he's the only one that I've been grouping with where periodically he'll actually pull aggro off of me. I've been grouped with 2 wizards, even the new wizards, like the new builds, the overpowered infinite mana builds. I've had 2 wizards in group for about 3 hours. Never lost aggro once, but I still lose aggro to this guy. So we're about to see some DPS. No pressure. Now, tonight I'm not really tanking. Ralak, our Dire Lord, is tanking, but I'm just saying. It's pretty good wizard, pretty solid wizard. Back ramp. We had Collins here as a second shaman, but they had to log for the night. Excuse me. He is. I'm not expecting him to tune in on his laptop, but you never know. He said last night he didn't think he was going to be here. Where are you at now? Could I back off a minute, Slim? That's the issue with the warrior, man. We have no heals. We don't want them, but we don't have them. Dire Lord's got them. Paladin's got them. Warrior don't need them. Yep. Bam. Wizard nuke. Better to be safe than sorry until they optimize it. Hey, Em, what's going on? How you doing? How's your Thursday? You excited for tomorrow to be Friday? I know I am. Every day is... Oh, gotcha. It is currently Friday at 4 p.m.? Gotcha. I'm guessing NZ is New Zealand? Are you near Nelson? Nelson is tip of the South Island. Your North Island? Back when the internet was brand new, I met two sisters from Nelson who wanted me to go visit them, but I couldn't do it because it cost like $5,000 at the time to go from here to there, and I was like, nope, not gonna happen, which was a shame because they were pretty cool. Hey dude, what are y'all farming for? We're trying to help our shaman guildie get his level 50. He's 46 currently. We're all already level 50. I'm actually like 51. Like, I've got so much XP right now, I could die 10 times and I'm still going to be max experience. But we're trying to help him get to 50. And this is one of the best places to do it. We don't need anything that drops here. Nothing. It's one big buster sword? Yes, it is. This is Cinder Cleave. This is the strongest weapon in the game currently. Drops off of Tel Daedrus. Very difficult to get. Oh, yeah, Rallic is tanking. I'm just more or less parking the mobs, that's all. My sword has that AoE proc, and I don't want to keep breaking mezzes. But I don't want to stop using it because it's just so good. Krushnek. Some items are so hard to get, like that sword, than having to grind to get it all over again, especially when it's very rare. But that comes down to, do you like the game, do you not like the game? If you like the game, you're going to keep getting it, or trying for it. If you don't like the game, it might put you off of it. But again, it goes back to what I was saying about a game in development. If you're not somebody who's comfortable with losing all their stuff and starting over, don't come into the game right now. Wait until it launches. But I'm not that person. I'll go through 30 character wipes as long as the game comes out the way I'd like it to come out. I'm all for it. I'll have Krushnek number 30. It doesn't bother me. You have to have the mentality to want to do it. If you don't have that mentality, if you don't have that passion, forget it. Like, just don't even dwell on it. Play other games, keep following this one, keep coming back to this stream, and then think about the game when it launches, officially. Hey Tanhawk, what's happening? How you doing? I will be. That Cinderfolk Iron Willed? Oh. Nope. Cinderfolk AoE. Well, sir, he won't leave me alone. Oh my goodness. I did nothing to him. See, stuff still goes sideways. You gotta be careful out here. The fire damage out here is real. You can come out here around 33, roughly, level 33, and get in a group and be somewhat successful, but you need fire resist. If you don't have fire resist, I don't care who you are, you don't come out here, because you're a dummy. And people will say, I don't want to put fire resist on because I need all my intelligence to do damage, or I need all my dexterity to crit. Well, you're a dummy, and you're a dummy, and you're a dummy, period. When you come out here to the smoldering trenches, before you hit 50, you need fire resist. Don't be a dummy. And I'm only saying dummy to be nice. I've had to put up with that nonsense too. People come out here, oh, I don't have to put resists on. I come out here and da-da. Yes, you do. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Take your ego off your shoulders and give it a time out. But people are so ridiculous. People are so in their head. Resists mean everything in this game. Resists will make it easier for you here. Resist will make it easier for you in the Enclave. Resist will make it easier for you in Wild Mound Cradle. And in a place like Wild Mound Cradle, multiple different resists will be a godsend. So if you go out there and say, oh, I'm okay, my healer will keep me up, it better keep me up, that's a dummy mentality. So don't be a dummy. I might have to coin that phrase for the stream. Don't be a dummy. DBAD. I love the game, it's just some items like Blade of Carnage is so hard to get. I can't even imagine getting it again. I do want to have the mentality you have. I just get... And that's just it. Like, when I talk about having the mentality to tolerate this stuff, it's not that I'm trying to downplay anybody. I'm just saying, there's 1,000 different types of mentalities out there. And if you don't have a true testing mentality where you can't handle losing everything and starting over, do not jump into any game that is in development, because it'll ruin your mentality, and then you'll bleed that to other people, and you'll ruin their time. Now, when I say you, I don't mean you. General statements, of course. But I'm just saying, I've been in this game for a long time. I'm not going anywhere, at least not that I know of. So if you still want to keep in contact with the game for the updates and whatnot, but you really don't want to jump in game feeling like you're wasting your time, just keep coming back to the stream. Anytime new content comes in, we go hit it. So. Hey, Vindini, what's happening? It's the price you pay when you play a game still in development. Yeah, exact. See, I'm not the only one saying it. Like, all of you need to understand, and I'll probably still keep using these examples going forward. This many people used to play Pantheon before early access, so before December of 2024. Okay? Early access started. It went to Steam. This many people came into Pantheon. Roughly 13 to 14,000 copies of the game were sold. Pantheon, in the first 3 weeks of early access, had over 8,000 reviews, positive or highly positive, for all you trolls out there and ignorant people who don't have the knowledge and don't have the homework. I do, because I've been here this whole time. Now, over time, out of this many people, and no, this is not an L, that's why I'm turning my hand a little bit so you can't say it's an L. With this many people in the beginning of early access, over time, people stopped playing because they might not have realized, but they didn't have the mentality to go through a game that was in development. They thought because they picked up the game, they were already into the next big thing. It's clear that you guys don't know how to read, because if you would have read the Steam page on day one, or their actual website, the very first paragraph on both of those locations tell you what this game is. They tell you it's a social, challenging MMORPG in development. They tell you that everywhere, and most of you did not read. And that's on you. Nobody else can do anything for it. That's on you for not reading. So with that said, out of all this many people playing the game, this is who's playing the game right now. Now, this might not be you, but you need to be grateful that these people are still playing this game, because they're helping this game get built. So if you don't have the mentality to lose your character, lose your gear, move servers, have server merges, jump around guilds, what have you, wait until the game launches and then come back. But you gotta give respect to the people that are playing the game right now, because without them, you probably won't have this. And this is the only other game other than Monsters and Memories right now that's being worked on, since Ashes is now defunct or whatever's going on there. We don't need to talk about that. We don't care anymore. So for all of you who complain or troll or whatever, you need to stop. Go play other stuff. Go play what you like. Go play what keeps you interested. And don't sit there and tell me, oh, I don't have anything else that's interesting. Yes, you do. There's a billion other games out there to play. Go find one. Watch for sales. Go to Steam and click on free demo or free game or whatever, like no cost game, and just try stuff. But stop beating yourself up over this one. And all this stuff that I'm saying now, I can say about Monsters and Memories. Same thing. If you're over on Monsters and Memories and you have these negative feelings, don't jump into the game. Keep following influencers and streamers, keep watching the videos or what have you, but don't jump into anything that you feel is going to be bad for your mentality, which is what will happen. Play it safe. You don't have to, FOMO? Fear of missing out? You don't have to go through FOMO. Like I said, my YouTube page will have every single stream of this game. So as new content comes out, I will go over there, and then at the end of the night, the VOD will show up there. So if you want to keep up to date on the game and its development, you come back here, or you go over there to watch the VODs. One or the other. But I'm not about to stop playing. So for anybody who comes in here and starts talking, why are you playing? Just stop. Stop. Go away. Or bother somebody else. Only saying dummy to be nice. Haha, thanks. I need a good luck. Yeah, look, you know. I'm not one to start cursing, swearing up a storm, you know. I prefer not to do that. Living my life, dealing with people, I don't do that because it's not good for business. So, when I say something like dummy or shoot, you can infer. Run? Run, people. Like, I even still get people to this day that will pop in here every now and then and type nonsense just to try and see if they can trigger me. It's ridiculous. And I remember who you are, and you're embarrassing, and I don't think highly of you. So, just so you know. So if you come in here and try and get some kind of rise or response, don't come back again. Save yourself the hassle. Because then I'll remember your name and I'll probably just ban you. And I won't do it when you're here. I'll wait till you're gone and I'll do it anyways. And then you won't be typing in the chat. Period. I got no time for that. Too old for that nonsense. I'm not going to deal with adults acting like children. I got enough dealing with myself. Yes, I did. I haven't done that in a very long time. Whoops. That's okay. I'm almost back at the ramp now. Bum 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 bum. You said this is the only game. What other than Ashes? I didn't hear. Monsters of Memory. So the two main MMORPGs that are in development right now are Pantheon and Monsters and Memories. Oh, we're back to fighting? Okay. Did I bring my... Whoops. What? I picked up my stuff, didn't I? No, I didn't. Man, I dragged my corpse, and I sat there as if I was expecting to get a res, and I'd already just been... Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm looting it now. Yeah. Yeah. This is what... Man, I'm yapping about... Dude. I'm giving my brain a hard time. Alright, let's try this again. Did I bring my fire resist jewelry with me? I don't think so. Nope, I got everything else but. Uh-oh, we're on two different targets. Excuse me. More hit points. They're also going to work on, I guess the level ranges are going to pre-populate certain tiers of hit points to mobs. So rather than have like solo and elite, they'll now be like, if you're level 10, you'll have like level 1 mobs, level 2 mobs, level 5 mobs, and they'll be graded based on your character itself. So at level 10, you'll have a much easier time hitting a level 5, but at level 10, you'll have a challenge hitting 11 or 12. So right now it's pretty much one speed. Now the other thing is, and I'm not sure how this is going to play out, but they're going to do trait. Oh, hang on a second. should be out of range right there. Traits won't be showing up right from the beginning on mobs after the update. It sounds like traits are going to be abilities that mobs are going to be able to trigger, but I guess they're going to build players around having the ability to counter the activation of these abilities. Also, apparently there are going to be many more traits. I think right now they said there's like 9. When everything's said and done, there's going to be like 40. Anybody know if summoner pets will retain autocast, or is it going on manual now? Valakor, my understanding is you're going to be doing, as the summoner, you're going to be doing all the abilities, but they're going to be directed at your pet. So you might have an ability, if you have your Zephyr pet out, there might be an ability called like Cyclone or Tornado or Wind Shear or something, and when you cast it, it's going to trigger something on your pet. They want the summoner to do more than they're doing now, which you will do, but as far as any damage goes, they want it to come from the pet. They want you to feel like you're controlling your pet. So as far as the autocast goes, I think that might be still in-game. I mean, you're still going to have your 2 pets. You're still going to have your passive Undyne, which is the healer, but then you'll be able to pick between like your 1 of 3 pets. You'll have the Zephyr, the Titan, and the other one I'm forgetting. What is it? Zephyr, Titan, and Zephyr, Titan, and something. Drawing a blank at the moment. Anyways, you'll be doing more with your character, but you won't be doing your damage. Your pet will be doing the damage. You'll be deciding what your pet does. Fury, thank you, Vindini. Fury, Zephyr, Fury, and Titan. Don't think so. Although he might have, because I'm showing him ahead of me, and that would be in the trenches. He might be muted, maybe? There you go. Now we hear ya. It's fine. There's nothing up here that's gonna kill me. If I get aggro from a dog, I'll kill it. Were you up along the edge or were you closer to the huts? You were down here though when you were running? No, but down on this lower level. You weren't up above. Did you run for a minute? Were you running for a while? Yeah, he's released. And you weren't up top where I am now, right? Okay. Do you recall at all if you were running by the huts? Well, I'm not seeing a corpse there. He was at the rocks where we call this safe, so that would be over here. Wouldn't be up there, that's too high. I am not seeing a corpse. We might have to get one, Dara. Yeah, or possibly clip into, like, the cliff face. Yeah, I would log in Wandara and just call him. I'm not seeing a corpse anywheres. Wait, okay, hang on. So from the 2 levels of rocks where I was talking about, that's the safe spot or what have you. You ran up the hill and then turned around and ended up coming back down the hill? I think he's up in the village. Yeah, it's probably the village. Went to the right. The rocks, which would be up there. And he ran to the right. Ran back down. I'm not seeing a corpse. I have no idea where the corpse is. I know where it is now, it just got summoned. I guess that's what the community wants, but I guess I'll have to pick a new class in the spring. I played Summoner, so I didn't have a high click rate. Yeah, a lot of, if you go in through the Summoner Discord, a lot of players were having an issue with, one of the main gripes was the Splinters ability, the one that you have to cast 3 times and have it stack 3 times. They felt like that was one of the only things they did during combat, and they felt like they didn't have much else to do with their abilities, and their pet pretty much did their thing. So VR is looking at a way, or has been looking at a way, to make it more active for the player. And he showed off a bit of it yesterday. If you go to his page, I think it's Joppa Vash, but if you go to his page and look at his stream yesterday, I want to say towards the middle of the stream, he logs in a summoner and starts to go through various levels. He starts at like level 1, then he gets to level 2, then he bumps himself to level 6, then I think he goes to level 12. And he shows a bit of the summoner and what they have done with the summoner. So if you want to get a better idea of the summoner itself, look at his VOD from yesterday. All right. Mm-hmm. Well, thanks for coming along, Anna. Nice to have you. Hopefully it's not another 7 months before we see you again. He tried to pull that shit with me on the stream. I was like, "Hey man, you haven't been around like 6 months." He's like, "Yes, I was. I was here yesterday." I said, "You were with the raid. You weren't with us." Trying to find a cheap ass excuse. And then before that, it was like 7 months. Okay. Yeah. All right, chat. The group is done. They all had to log, so we're probably going to switch over to the rogue and probably try and knock out a few quests. Which is what I was working on at the beginning. This is more relaxed too, so if you guys have any questions or want to chat, at least I can focus more on the chat. Although I gotta say, I address you guys pretty often. I pretty much hit every single message. I am, aren't I, Vindini? I think so. Which is funny, because I'll get people that'll pop in here every now and then, and they'll type a message, and then they'll leave 20 seconds later or 30 seconds later, as if they're expecting me to answer right away while I'm in combat or doing something. And it's annoying, because I give you like 2 opportunities, and then I just ignore you altogether. I've done it with like 10 people so far. I remember your names. So, if you come in here and type a message and then get your panties in a twist because I didn't answer you 20 seconds later, don't come back. There are plenty of streamers out there who won't talk to you at all. So, remember that. Okay, sorry, Chad. I was just checking on something. Oh. We're getting buff, chat. We might have to go out and just kill some stuff to take advantage of these buffs. Alright, where did we leave off? Oh, yes, okay. We need blackberries, apples, and thyme. You know what? Let's go to Mage Island. I think we'll have better luck with thyme at Mage Island. Potionless. They talked about utilizing more powerful servers, I think, after the spring update. I hope so, because this rendering every time you change screens or change regions, at this point I would think it would be a bit more smoother. Bit more smoother? Bit more smooth? More smooth. That herb? Looks like herb. Excuse me. Oh, no time. Not many resource nodes up over here. We have to start clearing them to get them to spawn. Anybody in chat have any exciting plans for the weekend? They say I'm supposed to have snow tomorrow, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I hope not, but I guess we'll see what happens. I don't have any exciting plans, though. I gotta go through the house and pick out some stuff. Trying to do a bit of an early spring cleaning, or at least organize as much crap as I can to get rid of. I haven't done it in a while. I don't have a lot of stuff around here, but I do have a fair bit of stuff that I should probably get rid of. People will say, oh, you never know when you might use it. Yeah, I used to say that. I don't say that anymore. You work on the weekends? Gotcha. Are you on rotation shift, Tan? Do you have like varied off date? Like, are you off like Tuesday, Wednesday one week, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday another? Or are you on a static schedule where you work weekends? Man, come on, Herbs, where are you? You got a bag for me? You got a bag for me? Hey, you got a bag for me. Usually off one weekend day? Gotcha. Man, do I have to look at all the ore too? I didn't think so. There's jute. We need some of that. There's herb right there. Now we need time. Come on, time. Ooh. Hmm. It will be interesting to see with the spring update if they bring in the mastery windows. My understanding is they might bring in the way weapons are being done, like your skill ups, so that people may have to make decisions on what weapon type they're going to focus on. Now, I don't know if that's going to come with the spring update or the summer update, but I do believe Joppa talked about it, I think last week, So that will be interesting. I'm really not sure. Right now it seems like, as a warrior, I'd probably have to focus on spears. Swords, not so much. Oh, are you aggro? No, we should be okay. Actually, these guys can drop insignias, right? I think they can. Oh, actually, no, they can't. They're a different faction. Never mind. The large node? I don't really want to harvest the ore, though. Dude right there, vegetable right there. Blackberries right there. Excuse me. Now, I think we need the adult fox, right? We need to try and get a tail off of him. Hey, look at that. Fantastic. That's some luck right there. That used to be a nightmare update. We used to kill like 40 foxes, and there's only a few of them that spawn, but we had to kill like 40 foxes before we found a tail. Then the player base pretty much rioted over it and they changed it. They didn't make it readily available, but they definitely increased the chance of getting a foxtail. Because it's one of the starting quests that you get at the beginning of the game, and nobody was able to complete it. Blackberries there. We need more herbs, man. We're hardly seeing any herbs, and I have like no time. There we go. There's some tea leaves, which is perfect. Still need a few more, though. You've got a bag for me. Nope. We don't have the leaning quest. That jute? No, it's herbs. There we go. Can't quite see over. That's the broken aqueduct there. Manor's up over here somewheres. No, Manor's over there. That'll be a player city, chat, when everything's said and done. Alright, we're probably going to be encumbered in a second, so we'll have to call back, and then I think we'll do whatever quest updates we can with what we have, and then figure out where we're short. I think apples were short. Alright, let's call back. I didn't know there was a ration crate here. What is happening? Oh, we're on the wall. What? Oh, there. I was stuck for a minute. Where's the NPC that's here? Oh, is it rendering? All the NPCs aren't here. Now, I think Thaddy? Yeah, Thaddy. Oh, none of the people are rendering. What's going on? Are we crashing? Anyone else getting massive server lag? Oh, yep. I think we're crashing. None of the NPCs are up. Oh, there they go. Oh yeah, there's definitely a delay. Okay, so we have 2 new bags. Hey noobs, what's going on? Have I tried the Kinfall, the Quinfall? I have not. What is that? Is that an MMO? I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, there's clearly lag. Okay, so if we're gonna work on the quests that we have, uh-oh, can't loot anything out of my inventory. We might have to sit for a minute, chat. Do you play the Quinfall or Kinfall currently, noobs? Can you tell me about it? Or give me the gist of it? We should go to a different shard. Let me see if I can get over to a different shard. It might not let me camp out. The timer ended and we still haven't seen the disconnect screen. You're already camping. Oh, okay. Okay, Tan, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. We'll talk to you next time. We'll be live tomorrow. There we go. No login boss. Come on now. Boo. We have to wait a minute, chat, before we can get back in. Oh yeah, Zero crashed. Or everybody logged out of it. Okay, so it did register everything we pulled out of the bank. Do we have anything else we need? I don't think so. Wait, we have the foxtail, right? Oh, we don't have the spider silk. We can't make that. Excuse me. Okay, first things first. This is a brewery table, right? Right. Venison and 5 of something. Hmm. What do you normally make for a brisket? I know it involves venison. Alright, let's come back to it. Blackberry sparkle. That's just going to be blackberries and water. How many of those do we need? 5. Okay, that quest is done. Grown fast is apple and water, and we need 5. Okay, that quest is done. Roast beef. 4 and thyme. Okay. 3 of those. Okay, that one's done. Traveler's tea, tea leaves and water. Need 5 of those. Just enough. Bat meat and onions, and we need 3. Okay, this one again, brisket. So I feel like, if I remember correctly, I think this needed 3 ingredients. So it's venison and 2 others. It's not it. +1 dexterity, though. Oh, what if I need walnuts? I think I need walnuts. I think that's what I'm missing. Oh, hang on now. It was Hunter's brisket, right? Nice. We need 5 of them. Oh no, we're not gonna have enough. Oh, we're gonna be 1 short. They'd homage. No, we're actually gonna be 2 short. We need more water. Why do they not sell bread? Okay, don't know. Alright, now what are we dealing with? Black blood tea. Okay, we don't have enough for that. North Tusk, that requires Hangor. Sun Brew. We have the Flame Lily. I think we have it in the bank, right? Nope. It says 5. That's 5. That's what needs the walnuts. Okay. Then Pond Skipper Stew needs frog meat. Right. Why is that checked off as 20 apples? We clearly don't have 20 apples. We have 16. Hmm. Okay, we gotta put this stuff back. So... blackberries we're good on. Apples we're still short. I don't know why we have all this wood. I'm not gonna use it. Okay, we've done that. Oh, spare chops. I thought that was Hunter. Okay, we have nothing there. So that could be sold. Oh, this gotta go. Oh, it's a young foxtail. Oh no. I goofed. It's the little foxes we need. Alright, whatever. Okay, chat, we're gonna call it there for this evening. It's going on 1 a.m. here, and I should get to bed for work in the morning. Anyhow, as always, those of you that are still here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time as always. We should be live tomorrow. I don't know what the game plan is going into the weekend. I'm assuming we'll probably be on the rogue for a bit, then people will get on, and then we'll figure out what to do. Outside of that, you guys have a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.